Go. I think I need better mic placement. I was listening to my VOD and it seemed like my voice was kind of failing. Not failing, but just not what I had expected to be. Boom, boom. Mm. Good. Wait, what? Mods are missing. What do you mean mods are missing? Huh. Okay. What the hell? That's so I backed that up a little bit ago. So why would mods be missing? Hmm. What do you mean? I'm confused. What happened to my mods? Uh, Brr. This is not a great way to start. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna immediately end and try this again once I figure this out. Okay, I totally messed that up. That's funny. Hmm. Okay, this was really dumb, but I just realized I was on the wrong Steam account, and that's why those mods weren't on there. Stupid. I was just checking some of my dinosaurs because I have an Ark playthrough going, but I play it on a different. I play it on a different Steam account. Anyways, six are made. My VOD is gonna be a little messy because of that. All right. So if I click continue now, it's just all good. All right. Well, if that happens in the future, we'll know what not to do, which is exactly what I did. All good though. Who cares? Let me see. I mean, they're both still live, even though I like stopped them. I think. Yep. Cool. Okay, we're in the right place. We have the right mods. Mm-hmm. Kill some zombies, I think. If I'm not 100% sure what to do, I'll just be like, just go kill some zombies. Start off. It's not something I'll ever regret. Dum, dum. Um, I have to remember that one. It's probably almost dead. Goes here. It looks like we need bats, yeah. Rocking two bats. Are there bats here? I don't think so. Need axe. Oops. What is this blade? Let's try that. Are you supposed to sharpen it over and over or something? Some big trees. A couple there. I don't know what our main goal is for today. Oh, I think we're just gonna push Fallas and try and get this point in long blunt would be sweet. Okay, I heard that guy. Cow, whatever. Okay. I think our traps are set right now. Don't really have to worry about that. Just hit this. And this. Put those here. Where are they? Put one. No, hold up. Drop that. Equip this. Put that there. This here. This here. Alright. Part of my brain was like, what is that green thing back there? I think it was that garbage can. We are wearing our mask. Let's sit for a sec. To load some stuff in, I guess. Not really trying to have a fight up here, but it doesn't really matter. Let's try and take it back to the street. Mm-hmm. Well, that looks like brand new stuff. Mm-hmm. Or orange. How far do I have to run back? I'm gonna just run to like here. I'm gonna pull this off. I feel like I keep pressing this button. I'm gonna try and go down to that church to see how it works out. Is it down here? I think it might be. I wanted to get to that gardening store too. That's kind of a cool spot. Could have some books. Maybe we should just try and go straight through town. Just it's another way of doing things. It's kind of arbitrary. Mm-hmm. Well, what I'll probably be doing is fighting the tide in the middle of this road the entire day. Okay. Oh, I'm probably just spawn that building in. Mm-hmm. $2K. We just need another $7K and we're 10 long blunt. Wow, that looks brand spanking new too. Weird how those ones occur. I'm gonna pop that one. I like to try and knock them over, but I don't know. She just has some genes or something. I don't think it's really worth the effort. The only value the jeans really have are like, I need to wear them. I don't know. Is this where she's at? I don't really know. That's there. I don't know where I killed her. Further back there, I thought. I got that one's just sending it. There she is. Oh, I thought I saw orange for a second. Do you? Hmm. Oh, what orange? I'm gonna keep. Well, I'm gonna keep closer track of my longboat progress. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Bum bum. So we got like 400 or 500 today. I don't know what people are doing to get 1,000 a day. That's craziness. I don't know. I've never killed like massive numbers like that. I mean I have, but it's like on a super rare day or something. Start out with guns and use spear. Like it was in build 41, and then like use some katana as well. It's gonna be hard to get to 5 if I don't run into zombies up here. I thought there'd be a gun on that dude. Oops. Okay, garden store. Alright, we're at 2240. We need to rest. It's dark. I think we fall back for the D. Alright, cool. I have to sit and rest. There we go. We should be chilling. I'm gonna make sure there's not like a few of them just waiting to knock me over. Should be golden now. I think we go back to the house. I think we did all that killing with just one bat as well. Just a little crazy. Whoops. I know we can eat this, but I don't know if we can eat anything else. Could eat that. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I have to cook a little food in the morning. Do we need to make a bath though? Or I can't see. Wait, what happened? It's all down. I mean, I could carry this with me. Actually, never mind. I have to do some food, right? I'm not gonna live off of a couple tomatoes today. How about an adult? Perfect. That's a bad number. An adult rabbit, yes. Be a fat one. Pretty decent. We'll survive up for that for a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Animal girls. What did he say? We are kind of dealing with that a little bit. Not really cannibalism. Well, I guess it is cannibalism. Zombies are kind of cannibals. Okay. Drop that, drop this, that. I'll sit here chugging this for a bit. I wonder what that's from, or if that's made up or something. I mean, we have what, 4 bats? They should include the bell. They could have put the bell right before the cannibal bells. Cannibal girls. I said cannibal bells. Okay. Random subject. Is random. I thought about killing that guy just because I thought he could catch me off guard pretty easily. Alright. I should do a little looting before everything disappears. Oh, that's a crawler right there. Treepster. when you have crawlers in your corpse carpet. A bit of a tongue twister. Crawlers in the corpse carpet. Ignore that one. I want to get into the heart of things, fight stuff. Starting a little late today. Oh. Maybe that side of town is a little bit cleared out from rats or something? I don't really know. Being happy. Okay, it was like 22 something. Oh, orange. I mean, I don't need the exact numbers for long bump progression. I'm curious. Once we hit 3K, we'll be 33% anyways. I'll ignore you then. Way too solo. I found a buddy. Couple. Alright. Orange. Losing weight. I mean, a lot of the time my food's been going bad. I should probably just eat things out of the bowl more often. I mean, not in the bowl. Weird that out of the bowl means whatever it means. Okay, and like I could just chomp this real quick. Anyone? I don't want to kill you right there. Yep. Hmm. $32. Hmm. I'm gonna kind of walk a little bit. Swing my arms. Pretty warm for a cold world. I think I'm actually getting bad RNG. So you'd think it was good RNG, but it's... I think the more cold I get, the better kind of like fitness results I got. Alright. This is a garden store, yeah. Although I've not cleared it. Is this not on? Oh, okay. I was wondering. What the heck? This guy's got a hard head. Sure, just chilling here. Oh, I could go to that barn right there too. Hmm. Oh, there's a generator. Steel bar. Spray. Hmm. What is this? What is this? Part of the church right here? I don't know what that is. The church was further down the road, but maybe they changed it up. I have no idea. On some buildings in. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get up, stretch, get a little more coffee. Oh, my shoe. Alright, 32. Am I? Alright. The 20. Hmm. Oh, I get sandwiched right there. The orange. If I can find a bag somewhere near me. A little looting. Oh. Hmm. There's a bag up here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's just further back somewhere. Here it is. I think this is the one I was looking for. Alright. What else? Cool. Guys, stuff. Trying to loot. What is that? Oh, that's a rat over there. Something next to me. Hmm. Not really helpful for them to be following me the whole time. Alright, let's just get... Alright, let's just move. We just dropped this backpack, then or actually we dropped everything out of the backpack. I think we'll take it up. I think we have to make another bat, and what else? We have to chug a bunch of food. Whoops, wrong place. Let's see. What are you doing? Alright, cool. Sweet. Oh, we're good. Okay. So if we do about oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I was like, if we do about 300 per day, but that's not a long boat. All right. Mm-hmm. It's nice not to think about clothes. I might have to do some tailoring. Maybe we'll... Alright. We'll make a couple bats. Can I go over this way, maybe? We cut that tree. Oh. I hate this game. The trees only work from like one specific direction. It's kind of stupid. Alright. Where's our house? Here's our house. Drop that, drop that. Bat time. Yep. Keep beating. Oops. Keep making salad. Yep. This way, this way. Wait, we had this backpack with us. Alright, we can just take off. It's just weird. Food is weird. It feels like you just eat constantly or something. It's just doesn't make the most sense. Hmm? Oh, we gained. Alright, cool. Let's keep on it. Alright. Am I on this or no? That's off. That's already on the ground. Okay, we're really just looking for clothes, is all we care about. Clothes and belts. Oops. What goes there? Weird. Oh. Seems like skirts are the only thing I can find. That's nice. There's a backpack here. Good to know, good to know. Is there a belt over here too? I don't think so. Mm. Okay, we'll just fill this bag and then we're gonna go back to killing. We'll grab it on our way out. Oh, alright. Alright, whatever. We need to make more hand axes, I guess. Oops. Oh, I didn't see that guy for a second. See that guy. Maybe we'll go in the garden store today. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Yeah, maybe people ignore their orange arms. I'm not really sure. I'll probably end up at like 29 long butt, 2900. Depends on how much looting and other stuff we do. Oh, let's see for a sec. Oh, maybe we can take a look. Some rats. I hear rats. No alarm. Sack of gravel. That's cool. Although, I think my masonry is already... Here's the masonry. Oh no, that's cool. Read that immediately. That's unusual. Interesting. It's pretty cool. I actually kind of want that. Mainly for the gravel part. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. Is that what? That's what I want from it. Is it burlap? Yeah. I'm looking the back way too. What is this? I think there's a couple guns and things in there. Huh. Cool. Also like a storage room. We're almost at the Fallas Lake. Okay, this is a church. I don't know what this building is. Is this a church? I think this is a church or this one or something. I mean, I think technically we could just go down here and we could set up a base at this point. If I can walk freely through the main street and loot. It's probably a sign. Feels like I'm winning. How you doing, One Bad Panda? Making progress. I don't know if I'm winning the church tonight, but we are clearing it. Oh yeah, cool. What's your PB? Oh, we're orange. 1 month? Oh, okay, cool. Congrats. It's all about just building. I mean, like, building on your next goal. I need to walk a little bit more. sword. How am I gonna remember that sword? Well, I won't. Looking for a landmark. What is your approach to rat race? Maybe it's around here-ish. Oh, there it is. Cool. Seems like a lot of people, or people have a lot of different approaches. Kind of fun. Okay, I wasn't even sure if you were alive or dead. Sounds like you're not. You're starting again, maybe? I just meant, like, where do you like to start and what are your first goals? Like, what weapon are you maining? I don't want to overwhelm you with questions. Like, if I were to ask someone about the rat race, I'd be interested in, like, what their character build was, like, where they start, like, what's their long-term goals in terms of, like, because some people are like, I'm gonna get some kills, some people are like, I'm gonna work on my skills, some people, like, I'm gonna set up an outpost in such and such town, or I don't know. In the past, I've set up some outposts, cleared some towns, died horrible deaths, you know. Oops. Oh, orange again. There goes. I killed that rat. Oh, I almost hit that rat. That rat could have gotten me killed. Park ranger, wilderness knowledge. Primary weapon is campfires. I'm actually a park ranger too. That's cool. Park ranger. I don't think I've actually ever played as a park ranger before this playthrough. I just wanted to get the trapping, basically. I was like, oh, okay, he gets a little axe as well, which is cool. I don't know, it sounds like a lot of people just go to some house that has some traps. But I don't know, I didn't know there was a house with some traps. There was like a change to the map, I think, where nobody had really, it wasn't public information. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be well over a million zombies, so burn as many as you like. I mean, I'm personally terrified of fire, but if it works for you, use it. But I did lose one of my early rat race runs by accidentally stepping in a fire. Yeah, calories are actually hard to figure out. I was not even sure I wanted to play this build of 42 until I figured out the calories. Really, a combination of like fishing and trapping is the way to go, in my opinion. And I mean, I don't know how else you do it, honestly. Unless you find a cow and then you're just like a cow servant. You have to like baby that thing and hope that all the bugs don't kill your cows off and make it impossible. 90% of the loot. Well, yeah, I mean, their loot isn't that great anyways. I think most of the loot that you're gonna find is gonna be like in buildings or some. You get some stuff off of them though, yeah. But because Lamprey set it up to where their stuff deteriorates so fast, all the clothes and everything, you can't really get much off of them in comparison to normal settings, but yeah, it's like, it's really like, you're pretty much just gonna struggle with calories until like, the most important thing is actually gonna be your butchering. I mean, of course you need to be able to trap and fish. It's definitely like, feels like a massively uphill battle in the very beginning. Because you're like racing against winter. So like, didn't I take, I mean, I took angler and I went park ranger because I just wanted to have trapping and fishing as like something that would carry me through the beginning. But I think I'd prefer to have more of a struggle with those things in the very beginning, because I had a lot of, I mean, you could get pretty skinny and not starve. You might just be super underweight in the beginning. But I think I'd rather have like some more weapon bonuses. And maybe even some more strength, I'm not sure. I wish there was a trait that made like strength and fitness training go faster. I'd 100% take that. Like natural athlete or something, I don't know. Olympic genetics, something like that. 2150. Yeah, a lot of times with the rabbits, I can't even eat all this stuff. American Super Soldier. Yeah, just something. Cybernetic, I don't know, physiology. I mean, not all genes are created equal. I think another thing for like, another thing I'd like to know about people in Rat Race is like, because there's a lot of variance, and I guess I could just head back. There's a lot of variance in what people come from. Like I came from playing a lot of Time 16 and Build 41. But some people just picked up the game for the first time and joined the Rat Race. And those mad lads. Was that you? You're pretty new to Zomboid? You just got into the whole concept of the hardcore challenge? That's cool. Oh, 150 hours, yeah. Yeah, that's early. I think I was like 1K hours. I mean, oops, I want to go this way. I had like a 200K plus run going on build 41 when I swapped over to when 42 came out. If I could ever find my save file, I might go back to it. Let's check this. Here. We're good on baseball bats. I have to cook some food. I think those sirens are loud. It's a cool jacket we found today. Maybe I'll drop it inside instead of out here. I don't know if it gets worn. Up this. Oh, there's another book here. That piece. Alright, cool. But yeah, rabbits are insanely good food source. Before fishing was nerfed again, or I don't know how many times it's been nerfed, but before the main nerf on fishing you could just always live off of fishing, but since they nerfed it again, not so much. Which is a good balance, honestly. Let's pop this. I think I'm gonna be out of rabbit. Maybe. Put up a couple more bowls. But we might be able to get through the day tomorrow with this food. Music is drowning me out? Okay. Good to know, thanks. Let me see. I can't turn the mic up anymore. I'll turn the music down some. And my capture card died like a week or so ago, and I have another one on order, but I had to like reset up my stream entirely because of it. I could actually read. Where's this one? Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm actually freezing out here. Some clothes on. This is the first time I put on clothes in forever. Literally like weeks of not wearing clothes. should warm up, yeah. I'll just stand here and read this entire book. I think I'll do some tailoring and then do some cooking. Tomorrow we'll get back to Fallas. We have bats. Alright, cool. I have a little bit left. Oh, that was it. Yeah. I like to start in Moldra. We're too hot. Curse of clothing. I don't want to. What is a rabbit? Decent. Decent. Okay. Right. I guess sort of off of that for a while. And I don't know if I can add this while the fire is going or not. Looks like I can. Cool. I also don't know what the cap is for this. Cool. I'm gonna prep these bowls and I'm gonna put these back this way. Take this off. Prep these. All right. I want to try and do some tailoring. Let's do this. 32, nice. All right. Very nice. It's gonna be too dark here in a sec. Yeah. Yep. Philippe. I don't know, I think I'm gonna finish this tailoring if I can. If I can get this 1 point in, it'd be nice. I'll try and, oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Too much pain to sleep? What? Weird. Wait it out for a sec. There we go. Oops. Alright, let's see if I get this point. No, maybe not. I wonder if there's more just slightly out of reach. No, it doesn't seem like it. %. Alright, we could go to Fallas again. Plenty of food, we're gaining. Take some clothes, drop that. That away. We gained. Go. Seems like skirts are like the most high value and most reliable to find. We should get to that 3K pretty easily today. Is this on? No, it wasn't. Okay. Wait, were those in this backpack? I don't know. Maybe they were. Alright. Cool. Excuse me. Let's try pushing the church again. Some kind of itch in my throat with the virus. Oops. What slow down right there. Scissors. No, I could have ran out of scissors too. That could be an issue. Oh, that was a big chunk that disappeared. Oh. Yeah, once I get to 10 long blunt, I think I'm gonna need to be able to take. I'm gonna need better fitness. Oh. Let's not do that too much. Oops. What is that then? Just a rock. Okay. There's a gun here. Maybe not. There's just a holster. Okay. Huh. God is always watching. Hmm. Oh, is this parking lot totally empty? Uh-oh. That could make the difference between life and death for us. Scissors. Just trying to move a car over here could be interesting. Well, I made it a third of the way to 10 long blind. Alright. Really need some kind of rest. Chill here for a sec. Cool. Actually, let's eat a little something. I'll eat both of these. There we go. That's definitely spawned in, I'd say. Oh. I could chill here and fish too. Eventually. Not quite yet. Let's do that. What kind of mayhem we can create. Huh. What a quiet. Alright. Pizza back here. I'll sit right here. Oh. $1,900. Still gaining. Alright. Try and do a lap around this. I don't know, is there a bunch of stuff out here? Not really. Do we want to go around that? It'll take a long way. Pretty quiet. Here's the church. Oh shit. I was looking deep into the church when that guy popped up at me. That's funny. What is it I need for a outpost? I need like a bed, some food, a plum sink. What are all the things? I don't know. I need to grab some coffee and go to the bathroom. BRB. Oh, coffee. Bird. No, I've lost too much weight recently. I think, like IRL, I think I need like some pants or something. Oops. Yeah. Seems like we're chilling. I think this building is pretty usable. Need a bag. Anybody have a backpack or anything cool? I really just want skirts. There's a possibility of getting like retailers off on one item is pretty strong. Like that. Yeah, I'm kind of like full focus on skirts now. They've been like one of the most productive things. I'll take that. Oh, okay. Umbrella. I've found one before. I don't like using umbrellas. Do you like using umbrellas? How you doing, by the way, Dyson? I don't think I want a straw hat. It'd be cool if hats gave you like some temperature help. I don't know for sure that they don't, but good for rainy days for foraging. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Take those. Trying to get all the skirts. Skirts are so strong for that first point in tailoring. Umbrella hat, yeah. What about a hat that you can drink from? Like those novelty hats with, you put a beer in it or something. We can still goof around a little bit longer. There we go. See you, buddy. We got to the... Oh, I want those scissors. We got to the church. It's seeming kind of chill. Good. Good. Alright, that might be good enough. I'm like over encumbered pretty heavily. Beer hat, yeah. It'd be funny. Beer cans worth of containers. Yeah, you could like store a knife in your hat. I don't know. That's funny. Alright. Gonna get ourselves back. Killed almost 400 zombies today. Oh, let's try and kill this guy. Dude, don't be so fast, dude. I missed him. Too agile. I know the 2D sprite kind of makes it easier to find things, which I like. We're gonna be exhausted, but we're not slowing down. Can eat inside. Oop, I kind of want to keep that. Where are they? There. Good to have some pants. Alright, cool. Oh, we had 33k, not bad, not bad. Up food off. I didn't get that one, I don't think. Gaining. Dun, dun. I went like 2 weeks without even wearing clothes. It's been so warm. Let's do that again. Alright, cool. I don't know, we're kind of just goofing around in Fallas now. We seem to have access to the church. It's kind of subjective whether it's like secure or not. I'm not really sure. I mean, when is anything secure in Zombie? I do want to do tailoring if I can. Do these guys first. And try and do some of these. We might be able to get this next point. It's very close. Who knew that tailoring hurts your neck so much? That's pretty close. Why does this seem like a little... 99%. Okay. I don't know. That's fine. Oh, we got a masonry book. It's pretty cool. Let me double check. We have bat. Alright. We're actually cool. I'm just kind of goofing around in Fallas at this point. I did want to like go all the way through and then maybe check out some of that stuff at the top. I don't know, it's probably worth looting some of those buildings. Just in the off chance that they have a book. I don't know. So I've only been in the bookstore and the garden store, but I haven't looted either completely. Okay. Let's see you guys. I should probably go through this and pull skirts and stuff. The garden store had a masonry book and something else. I forget what. I'll just try and push my way down this street, I guess. Try and make sure every building has been spawned in. Guy has something. The holster. Is this even on? Yeah. This is what? Grocery store? I don't know what that building is. Gas station is down over there. Or at least it used to be. I don't know. I haven't been here in a while. Oops. Not surprising, really. Yeah. I'll even spawn this in. Okay, you're not after me. The raccoon came running. I was like, holy shit. Rabid raccoon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I hadn't spawned it in. fill in. That spot's a little bit of a choke point. I was trying to get to the other side of it so I could avoid it, but we'll stay on this side for now. I don't know if I want to go through those. There's a police station, I guess. Probably spawned that in already. Oops. Okay. Couple over here. It'd be funny if someone found just like a massive storage of ammo in the rat race and they were just like using an M16 to get like tens of thousands of kills. Radio. thought I saw something there. Who knows? Hmm. Hmm. I don't like sitting looking at the inventory for too long. Skirt there. No, can't carry it. I mean, I don't think I need these exactly. We'll graduate to something else. Okay, that's what, 17. What about stone mace? I just got a masonry book. Stone mace fun? Hmm. Is it pretty renewable? Because the bat is kind of destroying everything in terms of renewability. Its durability plus ease of access is kind of crazy. Hmm. It's an upgrade, yeah. Oh, is it a two-handed longbow? I didn't really think about that when you said it. Huh. Stone mace? Hmm. Stone mace. Stone mace head. I mean, I could make, I think, a ton of those because I have so many broken bats. Oh, but there's, you can use, hmm. Oh, masonry 8. Okay. I see where the challenge comes in. I just got a masonry book though. And I have what, a couple masonry skills so far? So it's, I think masonry seems like it's a little bit easier to grind nowadays, right? And I don't, I don't have a multiplier on it though. Oh well. I might have to wait and see. I mean, the masonry books might not be too hard to come by, right? Because I think they can pop up in a few different places. These garden stores are becoming more common, and I found one in there. And there's a lot of, like, some of the masonry grinding seems like It just requires like large stones or just stones in general, which are pretty abundant, right? Masonry chisel. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one of those. I've seen a carpentry chisel a few times. And I have a club hammer though. So far in this playthrough, I've had 2 pickaxes and I've been carrying this club hammer with me the entire time. Because I think the club hammer is probably like the single best piece of loot in the game. I would rate it as the #1 piece of loot, right? I mean, maybe second only to like a, a reloading book that you need at the time, or so like super situational things. Well, the club hammer is so good. And even if you have a pickaxe, a club hammer is such a nice thing to find because it saves you so much carry weight. Yeah, the lightest option, exactly. Yeah, I was talking with what's his name? Something Panda. One Tap Panda. I forgot what his name was, but I'm terrible with names. But like he what was he saying? Oh, he's a park ranger, and I was telling him I went park ranger basically just for the food struggle in the beginning. But if I were to go again, people seem to be catching on to it. Yeah. Yeah, the rat race has been interesting for like trends and like what people are following type of stuff. But like if there's just a couple of cabins, if I could figure out where those cabins are, I mean, you probably know where they are. Like, and I could bypass, because I could have distributed points really differently instead of Park Ranger. I basically took Park Ranger just for dropping. I mean, it has other benefits, which was happy to have, but they're not like make or break things. Near the asylum. I forget where you are. I mean, you could always just find a park ranger car too. Like, where's the highest density of park ranger vehicles? Because those seem pretty consistently to have traps, from my experience. But if there's a static, I mean, a static spawn is way better than gambling. But maybe like if I lose this playthrough, like the two-handed mace could be like a goal. Because you know, I was harvesting a lot of nails just to like boost my damage a little bit to speed up this process. And if that can do it, that would be a good avenue to explore. Okay, we'll fall back a little bit just for Stan plus Train. Oh. Of course. Hydration backs. Sorry, bops you. That would be funny. Like a new tab. I can make you. Oh, follow you. What is that? I'm not trying to report you. I don't know how to do anything in this thing. You have so many badges. Let's go. There we go. I'll make you Sari proof. Oh, I just closed my chat. Alright, back to chat. Oh yeah, this I saw this exact cabin I saw what's his name at? I saw whoever's in the I think he's in third place right now on that one thing. I don't know if that thing's getting updated as much. Sealander, yeah. I saw him there at that exact cabin at one point. And then there's another one. Oh, okay. Where is that exactly? Huh. Oh, is that Riverside? Yeah, that's west of Riverside. Okay. Trapper House. And it's marked on the map as Trapper House, huh? If you search the map, is there just like a standard there's a Fur Trapper Road as well. I wonder if Fur Trapper Road, where is that? Oh, that's under Louisville. I didn't realize you could search the map that way. It's interesting. Free sleeping bag, yeah. Free stuff is nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. The food grind is pretty rough in the beginning, but it's also, I don't know. I think I went a little overkill because I have Angler and Park Ranger. Builds are always, you know, it's easy to stack it a little too much in one direction. Oh, this is like a hardware or something. I just want to walk straight through town. The feeling of completion. Being able to walk through the town on the main road. Yep. Just a leisurely stroll. This method of like dropping all the zombies on one side of the road is definitely helpful. Yeah, I miss crowbar, but 41 crowbar was good memories with that. I don't know, people are, I don't know if it's like 10 long blunt is gonna be crazy, but people are getting like 1k a day kills on the regular, it seems like. Kind of crazy. But maybe I need some more fitness to get unlock that kind of thing. I just think they maybe have different habits. Maybe I rest more than they do. I'm not really sure. More cautious or something. I can get tailoring 1 tomorrow and then start working on some belts. Canoe paddles, that'd be cool. That'd be a fun weapon. I mean, they have that, what, that double-sided paddle? That's the one, I guess that is a canoe paddle, probably. I've used that before, it's a fun weapon. I think it's pretty solid stat-wise and everything, right? Alright, I'll head back. Okay, this is the church here. Not too long, I'll be able to just sleep in this town. It'd be safer to not stop. Cricket bat. Yeah, I was trying to find an emoji for bat, but it's usually like a cricket bat. It's midnight. Have you gone deep into Hogwallow? That place is crazy. I was looking at like some maps of it. Like someone wrote a Steam guide for it, which seems pretty solid. With a lot of like pictures and stuff. And I was like, wow. In 42, it has like, apparently there's like some caves and stuff. I don't know. I was like, I was wondering, yeah, it got a lot deeper in 42 because of the verticality, but like, I was wondering if Lamprey had that in mind. Like, what is clearing that place? I might have to ask for some clarification on what they think clearing it means. Drop that. Drop this. Still have 3 bats. I'll probably make more before we go out anyways. Oops. We're losing weight again. There we go, gaining. Sure. Sure. Maybe one more time. Right. Yeah, but it sounds like on before you get into the cave part, like you have to break through something. I don't know. I don't know if the zombies will break out of that section. I feel like it seems like it'd be more likely that I died before I discover all this stuff. But that's why I'm deciding to be like, okay, it was a funny idea to go to Hogwallow, but like let's actually try and survive it instead of just YOLOing it. So we're gonna do this whole tailoring thing. And I want to try and like min-max my armor. Um, There's tailoring 1. What is happening here? Yeah, so we can start using these skulls and things. Because these are pretty renewable. I think I'm going to grind some tailoring with skull necklace. What does this take? 3 versus 1. That tie animal skull. How many of these could I make? I can make 3. Let's just try making 1, see what the 1.3. I mean, we might as well finish these as well. Okay. Well, that's decent XP. Any XP is good. Alright. I mean, we have quite a few skulls here too. Wait, hopefully this is an option. Place animal. Yeah, there we go. I don't know about that. Wait, let's just hold on. Why are we paused? Stop. All the heads. Hmm. Alright. Skull, 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 skull. Hmm. Cool, I like that there's more options here. 23, okay. Hmm. That's a lot of animal skull necklaces. We're not gonna kill our frog. Hmm. I should have seen what the XP was off of that turkey skull. Hmm. But you can't use the raccoon skulls for anything. Hmm. Hey, we should have like, oh wow, there's still a bunch of these here too. We should have a bunch of belts here as well that I could do something with. Yeah, there's a lot of raccoon skulls. Hmm. Tie long animal skull necklace. Huh. Wait, alright, so that's what? 1.3. Try that. 1.3 again, yeah. Hmm. Try one of these. Oh, that's a 1.3 as well. That's kind of a waste. Yeah. And hmm. Should we check our scratch ticket? Let's see. Read these while we're here, just for the heck of it. Still have a lot of twine. Hmm. I mean, at one point the belt was like kind of a major thing. I think I'm gonna need some. Hmm. How have I not learned that? Okay, well, it was a good thing, but now you need like special thread. I'm wondering about the sinew thread too, how to get a hold of that. Yeah, I mean, that's the question. Where do I get animal sinew from? I'm assuming it's from like some animal thingamabob. Oh, you take apart bulletproof stuff. Okay, I didn't know that. Pro tips? I didn't know that. Yeah, I really haven't followed any of the 42 updates. Hmm. Old burning barrel. They've added some stuff that I'm not familiar with. I mean, is there some like, I just assumed there was like some butchering thing. Like maybe there's like a sinew drying rack or something. I don't really know. I don't know how you would actually harvest it, I guess. I thought maybe like heading tool or something like this. Like maybe it would be a side, like something you get from a softening beam or something. I don't know that I've seen this. Fancy tiled floor. Cool that you can make mattresses. Huh. Interesting. Simple metal oven, that's cool. These seem pretty doable. Although I believe welding is kind of a pain in the butt nowadays. Spinning wheel. Huh. Making burlap? Making burlap is a thing now? Okay. Hmm. How are you making burlap? I mean, we're tailoring one, like actually one and almost a half now. Oh, it's a loom craft, okay. What are our chances of making a loom? Is it like gonna be locked through a recipe though? Huh. What is that thing actually called? Is it a spinning wheel or something? Arbitrary 5. What are we at? We're not too far off. Okay. uh, I want to see if I have a lot more skulls over here. I was thinking of making another bat, but I'm probably fine. Maybe I already moved them. I think I might have. So there's a head here. Oh, there's Q. I mean, I'd start processing this leather if I thought it was useful for something. I mean, I could always find a spinning wheel as an option. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep pushing this town a little bit. I want to get tailoring up, but I want to keep like setting up outposts here at the same time. Got a radio. Oh, that's there already. Ah. I need to eat. Drop that. Put this away. See if we can make more. Food's gonna go bad soonish. Good. We should probably just eat. We're gaining. really looked at that. Make sure. Oh, okay. Wow, that turnaround was really funky. I just wanted to make sure I loaded in that building, but I wasn't really thinking about the fact that I was running straight into a zombie's arms. The chef. Yes, chef. Oops. Oh. I'll be right back. Okie doke. I don't know. I have to figure out about that burlap thing. That sounds interesting. Hmm. Is this on or off? Okay. Weird. No, you have to focus on something other than progress. We gotta do this. And then do that again. Because progress can feel painful. I don't know, incremental progress. I've been tracking how many points I have in long blunt. So my goal is like 400 points a day or something. My next main goal is like 2/3 of a point. Kind of funny. It's definitely not like dramatic results. But if they want it easy, this is definitely not the place to be. Whoa, bro. I thought I was gonna squeeze through that hole. Good thing that zombie didn't react a little bit faster. I really don't know what this is. A couple of food places that look picked over. It's kind of a waste of time. Oh, I walked all the way through. I've had some success up that road too. Like with finding survivor vehicles and survivors. chill like way back here? Oh shit. Alright. Should chill a little bit differently. I feel like my reaction time is not what it should be. Oh. Should be good. Let's put that there. Once we do get to 10 long abundance, I'm not totally sure how I'm gonna make a determination on like when I use long blunts or not, because I'm gonna want to level everything else too. What's pretty simple to make? The dogwood thing, or what are we talking about? Can make cloth. I just need that 5 carpentry to make the loom, it seems like, or spinning wheel. Or is there something else besides the spinning wheel? Simple loom. Like, is that in this menu? Oh, okay. Oh, it only requires 3. Alright. From thread or hemp. Okay. And it's just dogwood? Oh, okay. I mean, I could be doing that right now. It sounds like, what the hell is this? I've never seen this before. What? Manual ingredients? Is it just me, or it just makes it look bigger? What the hell is that? That's weird. That's what they need to do. Embed a bunch of tiny little details in the menus. That's funny. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know if that's the way to go. I don't know. I can't decide anymore whether I want things to be more complicated or simpler or what. The trick with this side of town though is if I cruise over here, I'm probably gonna spawn a bunch of stuff in. Maybe I'll walk down here and see what's going on. I don't really want to hang out next to those trees. I lived in this gas station before. Okay. Or this house flash gas station. You're drowsy. Alright. That's our cue to get the hell out. Alright, well if I can make a simple loom, which I didn't know existed, and just forge a bunch of dogwood. I think we'll do that. I mean, I think this outpost is basically set. The only problem is there's 0 cars next to it. So, yeah. That's going to be interesting. And I have 0 mechanics, I think. So I have to think about that a little bit. What, 2250? What did we kill? 244? I'll definitely get on the loom thing tomorrow. I mean, I think I could basically set up that whole outpost thing. Call it good, but the car is going to be interesting. And I don't know if I don't know if I can make, if I can set up a generator yet, since that's changed. And I have no idea if I've read I don't think I've read a generator magazine or anything. What are we looking at? How do you generate? Yeah, I haven't done that, so. Interesting. This menu is a lot better than it used to be. All right. Try and eat some stuff. Yeah, food went bad, so we'll just eat this and go to sleep. Check for some rabbits, make a loom, forge some dogwood. I should have a secondary weapon too. A one-hander. We currently do not. Well, it's getting lowish. Alright, let's do this real quick. Wait, what are we thinking about? Off shotgun, okay. So we just need this. this. Leave these here. I'll go throw those away. Gonna have a big craft day probably. Why am I carrying skulls? Okay. What is that? I don't actually care. Pretty decent. Another rabbit. The baby. Weak. How much food do we have? Let's go shoot for another rabbit. Not ideal, but it is a rabbit. Alright, we'll just butcher this stuff since it's here. Another raccoon now. I get rid of that. This, that, this. We'll get back to refilling those at some point. Is there more? No? I went through the whole animation and did nothing. There we go. Maybe it doesn't do well with ×3. So used to clicking on that. Yep. No, I should be working on those spears at the same time. Let's put that there instead. Okay. What are we looking at? 4 logs, 5 long sticks. And I could just make the long sticks with not that. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I do need saplings for this. Okay. I mean, we could just grab the axe. It'd be nice to get ahead on bats anyways. Been cruising up here a little bit more lately. Okay, we'll pick all this stuff up after. This is gonna give me 4 saplings. I would go for these, or maybe I'll go for that. Let me take a rest and then cut these. This spot is interesting with the cabin. Good starting spot, you're thinking? Yeah, it'd be nice to be near a forge. Alright, we should be golden. I don't know how I'm gonna carry all this, but whatever. I'll just try and carry it. There's this one. Walking through those trees. That's dull. 4 of those, 4 of those. Okay, we should be good. Okay, we are gaining. Alright, cool. Alright, now 5 long sticks. 7, 6. Good. We're trying to do this guy, so we just need 4 logs and some rags. I don't know, where are we gonna put this thing? Put it right here. Maybe. There-ish. What else? I don't remember. Some rags, yeah. There's quite a few rags here now. Rag. 146, yeah, I'd say. Balloon. It's good. 31 points. Alright, now what do we do? Please tell me it's not sketch. No, hemp dog band, yeah. Cloth out of thread. Use cloth out of thread. Alright, now we just need 1 billion dogwood or something. I don't think we have any, right? Turned everything into whatchamacallit. Okay, we want to do, I guess we want to do foraging anyways. I forget how many zombies I spawned into zombie kills. Maybe like 31 or something like that. Okay. Yeah, is that like 2 tailoring or something? Alright, take this off. Unequip. We wild plants maybe, I think. Something like that. Sounds about right. I'll take this to no thanks. Sure, no thanks. Oh, there we go. And here we go. What is that? Garlic, I don't want that. 3 so far. I like seeing the the radius grow is cool. Eggplant. Sit for a little bit. More. Some more here. None. Oops. Take that. relax foraging. Yeah, just do one little walkabout. That's what I was hoping for more of. Let's get that. Alright, let's turn this off. What am I doing? It's not giving me any XP. Kidding. We'll figure it out here in a sec. Okay, so we've wove, weewoo. What else can we drop? Large branch. That guy, this. And what did we actually make? We made 18 burlap pieces. Oh, orange is trappable bait? Yeah. Actually, I kind of discount that because I know grapefruit is too, and I noticed it was on the table and I was like, oh yeah, I should grab that. What am I doing with burlap? I guess I could look at this menu. Oh, I'm not doing this with it. Making sacks? Okay. Oh, we need thread. Oh, we just need to get some thread. I think I just need like a needle. I need to make a bone needle, huh? I mean, I know I can do it. I just need, what, sharp bone fragment? I probably need one of these guys too. One of those. This again. I want one of these. Well. Yeah, I like to get into tailoring to make that stuff. I don't think, what, 8? Okay. I can make none, probably. Looks like. Alright, we'll put this stuff here and figure it out in the morning, I guess. But if I can use dogwood for tailoring, that's really cool. It looks like I just need thread, which I don't know how to get that really. I don't remember. Don't you like pick clothes or something? I don't know. Do I get it naturally from tearing clothes or something? I'm more of a, whoops, more of a 41 player in my mind. Although I've played probably more 42 than a lot of people. But I feel like my knowledge base for 42. Oh, with rags make thread? Okay. Cool. I feel like my 42 knowledge is more like spread all over the place. Picking rags. I have a bunch of rags. I have like over 100 rags over here somewhere. So that's good. Eat this too. Alright, cool. I just need some light. Would be nice. I do have a weapon. No, we just need like an hour and it'll be light out. I have some junk in here. We used to do our crafting in here. What is all this stuff? 29 twine. I have some flint. Oh yeah, we got a box of garbage bags. Forgot about that. Maybe we could make a garbage bag poncho. Yeah, we're at level 1. Is it? No, I need duct tape, huh? Hmm. Oh well. Crop top, skirts, jeans. Yeah. It seems like the skirts are really the way to go. I mean, I've leveled up tailoring a number of times, but a bunch of patches have come out since the last time I did it. Dun, 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 dun. It used to be that you didn't need a recipe for the belts too, so at level 1 tailoring you could grind the belts really effectively, but that's changed. Yeah, it's quite grindy now. Well, I like that there's the loom option at least. What am I doing here? I'd like to forge some, but we're just basically waiting. Mm, um, hmm. I'm just gonna fast forward, I guess. So we have some light. It's usually like what, 540 when you can craft. And we gained weight. I could sew a sack. We could sew this with twine. I wonder if I get any XP from that. Well, we could definitely pick thread. Pick some thread. For a year or two. Oh, it sounds weird. Okay, so I can sew some random stuff. I wonder what kind of protection you get from that. I really wish they would put some kind of stats on these things so you know. You can at least look through the different things you could potentially make and decide if something looks decent. And that takes 6. Hmm. Loop a ton of sacks. So are sacks good XP? Let's try one. 1.3. Oh, oof, okay. And then I just rip them up, I guess. I mean, we can make 18. And then we just rip them all, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Is this on or off? It's off. Well, it's some progress, I guess, technically. Um, it does feel a little slow. Alright, I want to get my traps set up again. Mm. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I I've always said it, but I'm just not a fan of the whole nerf anything. Just add alternatives. Make something else more useful, like you're saying. I mean, I think there should be like an optimal route, and then there's like other ways to kind of like brute force it, or depending. So if you have good options, you can do the optimal route. If you don't, then you have to do the other stuff. I don't know. You can't really balance this game for rat race. Although sometimes they've seemed really tuned into rat race, kind of. Is that a zombie? I thought I saw one. Hmm. There's one. Long branch. Large branch, I mean. Huh. Two dudes. We're really weighed down. I'm gonna go drop this off and debate whether I'll probably want to kill those guys because they're gonna track me at some point. I guess this needs to be over here. Where's that? There. And these guys are gonna end up in my backyard. Is that a thing? You can make stuff on mannequins? Um, hmm. Alright, we're gonna go bait these traps. Oops. I have quite a few. Anything else? Hmm. I was just going wild. What did we pick up? And we drop this, drop that. I'm like, what is in my hand? Alright. See if I can get a little forage going. What is that? Flax? Hmm. What is that? And a little dark. I thought I was right next to my house. How am I this hungry? I feel like I've just been standing around all day. Um, 33, not bad. Okay. Hmm. You could swap outfits. That'd be kind of cool for like having specific outfit setups. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. I think you just like pulled stuff on and off or whatever, like a normal container. Um, yeah, we don't want to gain too much. $33, 7. What is all my exercise at? My regularity there is pretty low. Dips are there. Burpees are disappearing. Hmm. I was thinking about exercise, but I just don't. I don't think it's the play right now. I don't even know what all this is. Okay. Kind of just doing this to kill time. I think I need more thread, maybe. Well, I can do this. Okay. We're limited by thread. Pick thread. Boop, boop. I can't give me like 0.1 tailoring for picking thread. 0.001 something. Alright. Too boring. Thread. Wait. Do this. What is it? A 3-to-1 ratio or something? Drop you guys. And make a bunch of sacks. So sack. Please tell me there's something else to do besides sacks for level 3. Rip sacks. I have to go kill zombies just to like lose some calories. It's the simplest one. Oh, is it gonna be like make sacks to level 10 tailoring? That's gonna be brutal. If so. Okay. I want to stop losing weight. Would be nice. I don't know. I need so many skills. I need. I'm just gonna sleep like this. I need mechanics probably. Painted picking rags for yeah. And it's not super stimulating. I eat stuff, I guess. I think I have to go kill zombies or my calories are gonna get out of control. Also, it's a little overly boring. I mean, it's gonna put us at what? Put us at 2 tailoring. What are we gonna be able to do at 2 tailoring? Oh. You make a bone mask. I mean, this is definitely a goal. A bone choker. Bulletproof thigh armor. We can start. Oh no, it's tailoring 5. Okay. Make some wood armor. This is level 2. Oh, we start being able to pick that stuff at level 2. So we should pick up all the bulletproof stuff now, looks like. Well, that's cool that this is level 1. Can use normal thread, right? Yeah. Knee pads. I mean, at level 3, we start being able to sew some hide stuff, but we'll have to like process all our leather to do that. I don't know if I have access to medium leather. I guess I could hunt some deer. Yeah, that I agree with that. It's fun crafting your entire setup or getup. I mean, and this stuff looks cool. I definitely would like to be rolling around. I mean, you don't get injured in like rain too often, but oh, this is small leather as well. Cool. That's replaceable. And any scissors works. I mean, that'll be cool. I haven't been able to find any undamaged leather gloves. Oh, and there's also the water bag, which is cool, which comes at tailoring 3. And the long johns, those shells. It's cool that you can make that big backpack as well. I'll be right back. Yeah, the backpack was a little bit rare, but after going to Hog Wallow, I have access to like 20 large backpacks. Or infinite backpacks, it seems. Is it bigger than the military? 45? Huh. Interesting. Oh, the 75 reduction, but it holds a bunch of stuff, it sounds like. Well, I might want to make that then. But that's like, what, level 6 or something crazy? Like I might strategize my whole playthrough based off of going, like, getting access to a forge next. Entire fridge. That was crazy. But what is it? Where's that large frame or whatever? Yeah, it's level 8. Which we may get to, but I don't know. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Or can we make these bats right now? Sure. I mean, I guess I could just burn some battery and do this stuff a little earlier. It's probably good enough for now. Well, let's finish this point at least. I think we get there, yeah? Cool, so we're tailoring 2. I mean, this seems fairly effective. Renewable and effective is pretty ideal. I mean, the fun factor's pretty rough, but once I hit 84, I'm gonna go back into town. Pen light, yeah. Yeah, this is the only flashlight I've seen. I know it uses more battery. I'd really love to get that angled flashlight before going into Hog Wallow. I might even make it like a condition. Like the fire pit, yeah, that's true. I mean, I have decent amount of batteries. I'm just trying to conserve them a little bit. I hit 84. Why were we still fast forwarding and we were done? It's kind of lame-ish. Computer, what are you doing? I have Microsoft Windows spam now? That's great. I think I have to rip all these. What do I need to do? That's fine, we'll lose health. It's all good. As long as we're not starving to death. Oh god. Let's see. I get one of these. Yeah, exactly. I was seriously considering going Linux, but it's a lot of uncertainty as far as how like what its stability would be like in gaming, and I don't want to have to deal with compatibility. And apparently they've been, like, Nvidia's been pretty bad about, helping Linux be compatible. I mean, Shinra was playing Zomboid on Linux. I think his system is on Linux. I was kind of surprised by that. Alright, we're gonna go kill some zombies. Because we're getting... Oops. I used to run, like, I used to have Linux set up and use it regularly. But usually I'd have it as like a second installation. Why are we way down? What is the problem? Oh, because we're carrying 61 thread, okay. I'm not sure I need those. We definitely have bats. Maybe our food's gonna go bad because we're being careful about eating it. Let's see. Yeah, it went bad. Probably have to cook. Things annoying with that. Give me some good rabbits. Wonder how many rabbits I've killed so far. That's a good one. Actually, that's probably fine. Could survive off of a 16 rabbit. Whoa. Turn radius is a little crazy. Well, what happened? What are we doing with that? Give us the food. Steam OS, yeah. Actually, I bought a couple things during this Black Friday nonsense. But I don't, I mean, I think they were just normal sale prices, really. I don't really feel like I'm getting some special deal or something. I don't really think that happens on Black Friday. Alright, let's go back to Fallas. I need to kill some stuff just to burn calories for a bit. Our food source is too high calorie to like hang around for a long time. Still in August. I think I just wouldn't move up here because I don't want to move all my junk up here. Well, hopefully we got all the loot we wanted. Because it looks like it's all gone now. I don't know, I got a new capture card and a new keyboard. Because this keyboard is a little iffy. Still in pretty good shape, but I like to have a backup in play anyways. I bought one recently, but I had to return it. It was just too loud. Okay. I mean, that's fairly secure if you can cruise through the middle of the town. I'm trying to just fulfill the sense of like what an outpost should be. I mean, I don't know if killing every zombie all over the place is necessary. Because they'll just keep wandering in from wherever else. Kind of need a retreat direction. I guess our next goal would be 50%. Should be like a few days away, I guess. A couple days. Wasn't I just looking in that direction and there were no zombies? Hmm. Burgers. So pull the top side of town here a little bit. No, I'm not looking for full clear of everything. So I'm still just kind of debating on what exactly constitutes like comfortable outpost. And this town is kind of like divided into halves, right? Like hmm. I wouldn't mind looking at these tools. there are actually any tools. Can we not look through the door? I love all these trees. Are you gonna come to wherever I'm at? Guess not. What happened to that zombie that was over here? It's a ratty spot. Ah, I don't want to end up in that one spot. Oh, nice. Second club hammer. Is that a tree poking through the wall? Hmm. Oh yeah, this place has the... Oh, okay. Electrical 2? We've already capped maintenance. Scratch defense. Might be worth grabbing. This out real quick. I don't know, would we end up wearing that in the crazy mine place? That's just like a bathroom, right? Burnt mutton chop. Alright, nothing. Get out of there. Alright. I want to go in this room real quick. Happening here, nothing. Alright, tongs, take that. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. Smaller flashlight's cool. Why did you not go in my inventory? That works. And that is looted. And what is this? I don't even know. I think you guys are spawning in now? Maybe second round of spawning in? I don't know. Okay. Okay. maybe? Let's grab it. Empty kettle. I'll take that actually. Probably not that. I'm gonna go out this side. Well, I kind of want that garbage can. I want to kill that rat too. Let's hunt down the rat. Oops. Swing and a miss. Something is heavy-ish. I'll just eat that. I think it might help it. Yep. Maybe we need a loot pile somewhere. Okay. Get rid of that. We have that book. I'm just carrying so many bats, I think, is part of it. I guess if I'm gonna be forced to drive a car, I'll have to strategize for that a little bit. So I'm pretty sure I have like slow driver as well, or whatever, Sunday driver. There it is, yeah. More orange. Oops. Because if I'm gonna drive a car, it's like all this stuff will get pulled. So like there's gonna be these areas over here that I have to like pre-clear. You can't just leave like a couple thousand zombies right next to me. I mean, the outposts kind of boil down to like which outposts have cars that you can get in working order, like right next to them. There's like no rules about starting up the car and revving the engine or whatever. Huh. Okay. Oh, pressing the wrong button there. Well, it's 4K. I'm hanging out in there. I just want to spawn everything in that I can. Or if they just suddenly spawned in that house or whatever. $34K. These like videotapes back here, yeah. Nothing here. I thought we checked this stuff out. Great, alright. I saw another one too. Alright, I'm just gonna piece out this way. They love to just pile on when you're in a building. I mean, they always love to pile on, but whatever. Not as big of a deal if you're not inside. Yep. It's actually good. Yeah, it's feeling too dark in there now. Good look at this real quick. Huh. Get up. I wanted to take a peek at the church road. And just like go take a look at the church. I want to spend a few days making sure it feels outpost ready. I still have more stuff to loot here. I haven't touched this at all. If one of these has an alarm, it's gonna be kind of a mess. Because there's still like... Oh. Oh, you're smart. Alright, we gotta get back. In dark. It's a dark night. I might kill you guys though. At least the roads aren't as crazy as they used to be. Oh. Almost 4. Getting a little fatigued though. I think I'm gonna... What time is it? Oh yeah. I'm noticing some of my responses are like pretty sluggish. Oh, we could actually read that. You need a nap. Yeah. But we have 2 club hammers. I forgot about that. That's cool. Living the dream. Tongs. That's our second tongs. This one's in much better shape than the other one though. I think the other one's at like the military base to my east. Like who? Alright. Well, I don't know if gaining is what we're shooting for. Okay. Seven. Slept in. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm a little tired to continue, but let's see. Got a couple of points in tailoring, that's good. We read this masonry book, so we could grind a 4 in that as well. We're almost halfway through this long blunt point. It'll take a few more weeks at least. Well, I read a welding book a long time ago. And a mechanics book. And we have the second electrical book we could read. We've had pretty decent RNG on books, I'd say. We have a carpentry 4 book as well. Let's see. A fishing 5 book would go crazy on my angler build. I would max fishing so fast. Trapping 5 book would be fun too. Um, hmm. I know, we'll probably do long blunt and then switch to spear. Like I'd like to do long blade some, but I don't know. I'll just wait for books. Anything that I could get a book on, I'm not going to touch unless it's absolutely necessary. The blacksmithing thing is, I don't know. That's kind of an issue. Because I don't know. I might just grab like whatever the best armor is that I can take into Hogwallow with like say like 3 tailoring. I think 3 tailoring is where I would stop. Just so I can make the bone choker. And then that'll give me what? I can make some bone armor gloves. Bone choker. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to be able to do all this stuff. I don't know if 5... Or maybe we go to 4, just use this tire stuff. We could find some cars. The wooden body armor is the same thing. Yeah, we might have to grind out to 5. Once we're at 3, we could start converting a lot of this leather. Hopefully we won't need like to find a special recipe. Sheepskin vest. Stuff like this would be really cool, but I need to find some sheep first. I don't know. I mean, I'm committed to the idea that I need to push, I need to grind more. If it's required, I just need to do it. Usually I just be like, nah. But in this playthrough, I'm trying to be like serious. And like grind if I have to. That's how we got to our 8 strength. We're getting closer to half. This fitness would help too. I just don't want to I don't want to grind exercise anymore. It's like pretty mind numbing. Yeah, I think that's basically where we're at. We want to just set up outpost 1 here. I guess here. I'm sort of flirting with the idea of going to Louisville after Hogwallow. If I survive Hogwallow, I might just go to Louisville. Problem with that is like, you know, West Point is kind of an issue. It's like you can't go to Louisville without taking on West Point, which is kind of annoying. I mean, unless I go like up this way, which is pretty funky and unpredictable. Is this like a base as well? Like a military base? So for Louisville, the interesting thing about Louisville is like, I don't know where the church is. This could be it here. The church isn't that far up into Louisville. So Although it's an insane amount of zombies, I'm sure. Like, you don't have to go that super far up. I don't know, maybe that's it. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the map recently. Maybe it's further up even. Chapel Mount Downs, like maybe it's over here. I know, but you don't have to like go up here at least. So I feel like you could legit make an outpost. You'd have to really clear that area. I mean, it would be like a secure outpost technically, as long as you don't make any car noise or no alarms go off type of thing, which is kind of the way anything is ever secure in Zomboid. Anyways, I'll call it there. I need to get something to eat, and I think I'm gonna get some exercise. Maybe a nap too. I don't know. Could be. I'll maybe on later on. Not sure yet. So have a good one. Thanks for watching.